Testing? Testing? Okay, good. Mac works. Okay, so today is Thursday, the 28th of March, 2024. Time is 17:37. So it's 5:37 p.m. I think I'll turn my camera on for a bit. Hopefully it's not too dark here. Okay, there we go. So, the last time I was streaming was like 2 days ago. Well, like yesterday night. But yeah, so it was like it was like last night, but it was like so that there was like a power outage or something with my modem, and so the stream only lasted for like two or 3 hours, which really sucked. So as soon as I noticed that the connection had lost, I just logged out, so that wouldn't lose too much progress in the stream. And then at that stage, I decided to go sleep. Yeah, actually, yeah, it was 2 days ago, wasn't it? Yeah, because yeah, so because it glitched, I kind of went to bed early, like when like as soon as it glitched, I kind of turned the game off and just went to sleep. So I went to sleep earlier than usual, but couldn't really sleep that good. So then I had to wait till after my nieces left yesterday before I could actually get to sleep. So then I slept from like after 5, I think around 6 o'clock, all the way right through. So yeah, I didn't stream last night then. So yeah, so I created this character to do plan on just doing one playthrough with this Jedi Knight, the whole way through the main game and the expansions. But then after getting halfway through the main game with this character, I realized that soon we'll be doing 2 flashpoints that would have big references to the previous games, and basically this character will be meeting some of the characters from the first game. So I decided it would be a good idea to revisit the first 2 games and play those. So I did that, and then once I finished, I thought, you know what, it would be a good idea to make an Imperial character, because I'll need to make an Imperial character anyway to get the HK51 droid. at the end of the main game, but also because so at first I was thinking I'd need a second character, an Imperial character, to do the HK-51, get the HK-51 droid parts and assemble it. And then I thought, you know what, the Sith Warrior has a big story with the Emperor, because they get to actually work for the Emperor. So I thought, I want to try and put as much story as possible into that involves Revan and Malak and Bastila and the Emperor and all of that. So because this character is male, I decided to create a female for the Empire side. So I created her. I had several ideas. First, I was thinking maybe a Chiss with blue skin, and maybe long black hair. Well, actually, first thing I was thinking of was using the dice to randomize her, create her, but she ended up being like a Sith pureblood. They're the red-skinned aliens, and her hair was like short and she looked really silly. I thought so. So then I thought, right, I'll just make her myself, and then I was trying to think of different ideas. So I thought of the Chiss blue skin race first. Then I thought maybe Mirlan would be good, and then I thought, oh, you know what would be cool would be is if I made her skin, made her human, made her skin really dark, because then as she falls to the dark side, you get to see the influence, how that influences someone like that over time. So and there you can see that. So once she got dark 1, her skin got paler, and then her eyes got yellow there, and then dark 2, her skin got paler again, and there's dark around her eyes, and so basically once she gets dark 5, she'll end up looking like a zombie or something. So she's gonna look pretty cool. So here we go. Chapter 1: The Padawans Fall. As tensions rise between the Empire and the Republic, Darth Baras sends his enforcer, the powerful young Sith Piranus, to secure his network of spies against a mysterious Jedi Padawan who possesses the unique ability to detect a person's true nature. Piranus sets a course for the Hutt-owned world of Nar Shaddaa, where both Republic and Empire do business with the underworld. Once on Nar Shaddaa, Piranus awaits Darth Baras' orders. So I'm currently on Balmorra. Still have to finish it, of course. I'm on the 3rd area of 4. So once that's done, I'll go back to the ship, debrief, land back down, and then do the 2 bonus areas. And then once that's done, I'll leave Balmorra and do a random flashpoint. Companion benefactor.
Hey.
Oh, wait.
Thanks.
Yeah, good. Next preference pick is at level 43. Okay, so Crushing Blow deals 40% more damage to taunted targets. It only does 40% more damage if you use this one or this one. Extra threat and critical chance and threat generated is increased by 20%, and the cooldown is reduced.
Almora certainly attracts our order like flies to fresh meat. Any news from the slaughter?
I've discovered a series of secret resistance supply caches. Interested?
Oh. Oh, this is rich. Tie-cordoned, stubborn fool. Nobody hides supplies from the Empire. Now they're ours.
What's that? 6. Recover the supplies.
Use the Exile's bounty to strengthen the Empire. Then, crush them.
A wise move. I'll see that it's carried out. You set a ferocious example for us all. May the Force free you.
It's nice to find a little oasis in the middle of all this crazy.
Back soon.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Think you scare me?
My lord, you're Darth Barris's apprentice, right? Got orders from the planetary governor to find you. You're needed at this war conference, Priority Alpha 1.
18. I don't serve the governor.
If the governor wants me, let him beg at the feet of my master. I have other concerns.
This is Sith's business as well. Promise. The Dark Council sent an emissary, big-time Sith Lord, to personally review the status of the Balmoran occupation. This conference will determine the next stage of the ground campaign. Whole war's about to be decided, and the governor wants your expertise.
20. Will again. 4. Tell the governor I'm coming.
I'll join your war council. Make sure they're expecting me.
Assigning black level clearance. No one will cause you trouble. Be quick, though. They're starting any minute.
I'll be right back. Lieutenant Quisson?
You're one of the Sith, aren't you? Please, I need someone with high security clearance for a vital retrieval mission. The Republic raided one of our research posts. A ship escaped with stolen plans for a brand new walker design. Luckily, our gunners just brought the ship down. I need someone trustworthy, to check the crash site and retrieve those plans.
Six. I'm trustworthy.
We Sith know the value of discretion.
Oh, good. Good. Intelligence is up in arms over this. This is the route to the crash site. Oh, if there are any survivors, kill on site. Take the plans to Agent Nianla. She'll get them to safety. Thanks. It was a stroke of luck meeting you.
Pardon me, Watcher 8. Imperial Intelligence. Your rise with the Sith has been well documented. Might you have a moment to assist me? Agent Veld, my top field operative, has failed to check in. Instead, I received some garbled distress signal. I will not abandon Agent Veld. I need him found.
12. What's his mission?
Knowing Agent Veld's task could be the key to finding him.
I can't risk exposing the details of a field agent's mission. I can give you Agent Veld's last known position near the Republic's main landing field, but the rest would be up to you.
9. Not a problem.
Both Agent Veld and his mission are in good hands.
Glad to hear it. His distress signal was sent from these coordinates. I'll send him an alert to watch for you, but it may not get through. Good luck.
what's up? I am from American state of Florida, but you can call me, or for short, pleased to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Irelander, Twitch streamer. That's cool. That you're Irish. You know who else is Irish? One of your famous actors, Liam Neeson, that acted as Jedi Hard Consularian Qui-Gon Jinn. Oh, I know him. He's from Ballymena High. Jedi Consular for short. He's a way better bargaining, negotiating lightsaber elite master than Count Dooku ever was. Aye. Well, of course. Because if Count Dooku was as wise as Qui-Gon, then he wouldn't have betrayed the Jedi in the first place. I mean, if you're unhappy with
medical attention.
something, if you're unhappy with like the Jedi, you don't just swap sides. Instead, you just walk your own path. You don't go and become one of the bad guys. But oh well. First scene in Star Wars: Return of the Jedi, purple, insane lightning is second most powerful dark side lightning. Second common lightning is the blue lightning. Third powerful dark side lightning. Most rare lightning is red. Advanced lightning. Cool. Well, I guess it depends on the person using the lightning, because you know, they'd have different depends on how powerful they are with the Force. The ancient Sith Lord known as Mark of Ragnos shot red lightning. That's cool. From Major Tyrus, subject: Force sensitives in hiding. I wanted to thank you again for your handling of the special cargo at Cave 52 on Balmora. We managed to sterilise the cave with little resistance. More importantly, we were able to recover information from the rebels' computers suggesting how they planned to smuggle their Force-sensitive cargo off-world. As a result, we've cracked one of the rebels' key supply lines and seized a large amount of contraband. I've included a sample with this message, merely for your inspection, of course. Major Tyrus, Commander, 2nd Battalion. So just head up to the Dread War area just to unlock it. Does your Sith warrior have vet plus Malavite Twin, or just vet? Well, vet for now, and then once I finish this next area, Quinn joins. Suppose I could just fast travel back. Okay, so I want to travel along this road just to make sure there's no side missions along there. I don't think there is, but I want to check before moving on. Alright, I need to check that box too. I've already done all the heroics when I first came here. Yep, so don't need to do that again. Two more of those. Good. Okay. This planet is Balmora. It's the third planet in the Empire side, and then it's also the 7th planet, I think, on the Republic side. The third planet for the Empire side is the 7th for the Republic, and vice versa. So on the Republic side, they have Taurus during the day, and then the 7th planet for the Empire is Taurus at nighttime, and then for the Empire, they have Republic. They have Balmora here during the day, and then the Republic side is Balmora at nighttime. So they're both the same planet, but two different planets really, because they're two different levels, you know. One of the Galactic Empire's planets heavily defended, but your Blastophire's under attack by someone. Under attack by some bodies. The story with this planet is, so Balmora is one of the core worlds. So this is originally a Republic planet, but the Empire invaded, and then there was the peace treaty, the Treaty of Coruscant, which was a ceasefire between the Republic and Empire. So once the ceasefire took place, it meant that the Republic couldn't, basically with the ceasefire, they agree not to attack each other. So that means Balmora remains under Empire control, and the Republic aren't allowed to directly be involved with trying to get the planet back, or else that would break the treaty, and the fighting would start back again. So instead, the Republic are helping the resistance group. So the people of this planet, they don't like being under Empire control. They're loyal to the Republic. So so some of them have set up like a resistance, and so that's who the Empire are fighting right now. You know a lot on Star Wars Legends Expanded Universe, LEU for short. That's good. That will be helpful. Star Wars: The Old Republic is part of the LEU. Oh yeah. In my opinion, once something is added to Star Wars lore, that's it. It can't be removed. So even if somebody buys it over, like Disney, and they say, "Oh right, all this lore that has existed for the past 30 years is no longer canon," nope, can't do that. It's canon, whether you like it or not. But it's nice that that the fans of the whole series, whoever's in charge of making the Mandalorian, they recognize that, and they add in like things that made the old canon
how
again.
Appreciated your work has been. Today, the Balmoran resistance, backed by the government in exile, takes its last pitiful gasp. We have you to thank. It won't be long before the corpse of former Defense Minister Vol Argon is cold in the ground.
Yateen, words don't buy me anything.
I hope you intend to say thanks with some form of reward.
That could be in the cards if you pull off this last play. The Resistance, aided by the Republic, has made its headquarters in the Balmoran Arms Factory. It is a heavily fortified facility, but it's not invulnerable. Not with such a powerful patriot as yourself on our side.
3, they will suffer.
The factory will be destroyed by nightfall. I vow it.
If we may impose on you for one final task in service of the glorious Empire, we need you to break into the factory, shut off its power, and use the period of panic to shut down security. Once this is done, the main attack force can sweep in and wipe out the Resistance. And if you see Vol Argon, kill him.
6, consider done.
It's an honor to serve.
Word is the Resistance at the factory have the Republic's backing. They'll be well equipped and well trained. For anyone else, this would be a suicide mission. I wouldn't consider it, but I have a good feeling about you.
The highly Sith main powerful Grandmaster is Darth Tenebrae, the nearly immortal Sith that has lived for 1,500 years, has inhabited a new body, entered another species body. He was at first a red Sith pureblood. His second body is a human Sith with the snappy name of Darth Vitiate. Yeah, that's the Emperor. But that's just Darth Tenebrae reincarnated. Yep. That's why when I was playing originally, when I revisited this, it was just to do one playthrough with the Jedi I created. But then after halfway through the main story, I thought, you know what, it'd be great before I do the next Flashpoint, which talks about the original characters. I should revisit those first two games, so I did that, and those first two games not only have references to Revenant Malak and Bastila, but also the Emperor as well, which is Tenebrae. That's what I wanted to do, and I created this second character because I know that the Sith warrior ends up working for the Emperor, so it'd be good to try and cover as much story as possible. Well, as much of the main story. For him to become completely immortal, you must not just kill everyone in this galaxy, including the Sith Armada plus his fellow Sith aliens, but kill everyone in the universe in dark space to other galaxies far away, even the Yuzhong Fong galaxy. Yep.
Do you know the worst part, Governor?
I didn't.
Exactly. You didn't even own up to your mistakes. That's why the Dark Council gave this planet to me.
Wait and don't interfere.
Please.
Watch and enjoy. I'm Darth Lacris, and I've been tasked with cleansing Balmorra. I'm glad you came. More Sith can only bring much-needed dignity.
11. Why'd the Sith send you?
How did the Dark Council pick you for ruler of Balmorra?
My master felt I needed a challenge, and I agreed. You're here because I asked the governor to bring me his best. Balmorra has a problem.
My friends in the Resistance, I won't take much time. The Empire says it owns Balmorra. The Republic says it's yours. We're gone. But you and I know Balmorra's won with sweat and tears, and my boys will stand by your side until everyone knows it.
Grand Marshal Jaquetta, formerly of the Republic Army. Officially, he and his troops went rogue after the Republic withdrew from this sector. Ever since, they've been holed up under siege, aiding the Resistance and fortifying their position. You may have met their scouting parties already.
18. This planet really is a mess.
Is there anyone on Balmorra who isn't fighting the Empire?
Now you understand my displeasure with the previous administration. Jaquetta and the Resistance are based in the Balmorran Arms Factory, home of the brightest engineers in the galaxy. I'm told the factory's generators are inexhaustible, its defenses cutting edge, its barricades block our scans, giving the Resistance peace and privacy.
1. It must have a weak point.
No fortress is invincible. There must be a structural vulnerability, potential traitors in the ranks.
If the governor had done his job, we'd know. But there's no time anymore. Jaquetta may have officially gone rogue, but the Republic still supports him. They fund his revolution from the shadows, make supply drops in secret. Those Republic hypocrites want the arms factory as a beachhead. And as Balmorra's new governor, I say we take it before they mount a full invasion.
4. And I lead the frontal assault.
I will burn our enemy's fortress to the ground. I swear it.
Obliterate the factory defenses. Lower the barricades that block our scans, and I'll have an army at your back. And if you can, bring me proof of Republic involvement on Balmorra. We'll expose their lies on a galactic stage.
He's insane, unfit to rule the Sith. Darth Sion was immortal. He didn't need to kill everyone to stay immortal. He just used his anger to survive. Was in a huge lot amount of pain, but was still immortal. Between Tenebrae plus Sion immortality, rather have Zion's immortality, who wants to rule the universe with no one else, just living person. It's more fun to fight creatures, to fight in the gladiatorial incredible arenas. Criminals to torture become rather better than fat disgusting huts. Ladies to be a bit out and around. Yeah, so what's cool is that so the dark side ritual that Tenebrae uses is pretty much a stronger and enhanced version of Drain Life, which is like the opposite of the light side ability for, you know, to heal. So basically, what that means is you could. So if you could do a dark side ritual, then you could also do a light side ritual in the same way. So they could use the Force to create turn a planet from being dead to one full of life. They probably have to do something similar to the dark side ritual. So they'll probably have to use some kind of machine that uses the Force. Which is kind of similar to what the Rakata were doing. They had Force abilities. Their machines were could only be operated with the dark side. Of course, Emperor Palpatine, he knew the Force probably better than anybody, because he understood the Force, which is why he got Darth Vader and other people to do his work for him. Because within the Force is like karma. but also balance, and then it shifts as well. So it's just like in real life, where the ages shift between science and religion. So whenever it's a golden age for religion, it's the dark age for science, and vice versa. So a dark age for religion is a golden age for science, and so in Star Wars, a dark age for the dark side is a golden age for the light side. So what the Rakata had was golden age for the dark side. But then as time went by, the Force shifted until their abilities, until they stopped. Basically, they could no longer use the Force anymore. So as much as they put into to trying to stop evil, or to stop the good guys, eventually, karma comes in, and the opposite happens. Wait, I think there might be. Nope. Yeah, I think there's something to pick up here somewhere. Sometimes it's outside. Sometimes it's inside.
That's the trick.
So, yeah, that's why Darth Maul, everything backfires for him, because he tries too hard, and then the Force comes back at him. So the Emperor, he kind of knew all of this, so that's why he got Darth Maul to do stuff for him, and then he got Dooku to do stuff for him, and then he got Darth Vader to do everything, because he knew that when the karma comes around, it'd rather be his apprentices taking the karma than himself. Can't even steal the Mad Goddess immortality. So what I do like about Tenebrae's attributes as a Dark Lord of the Sith is he is more powerful than even Darth Sidious. Yeah. That fight with Darth Tenebrae, it's so cool. It's awesome. I feel like episode 9 kind of copied what happened there.
Please use all products only as intended.
Because the fight against Darth Tenebrae was pretty much Avengers Endgame, pretty much.
Hey, thanks.
32. It's always good to have backup.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Just what I'm looking for. No one in the galaxy fights like a Sith. Interested in some target practice? Simple. Big reward from upstairs and the targets aren't even moving. The Republic scattered gun turrets along the defensive line, and my forces can't break through.
Darth Stewie, why? Simple. How many Sith are more comfortable than Sidious? Darth Stewie, not many. No, not many, exactly. A few Sith Lords are more powerful than Sidious. Supposed to update everything else about Tenebrae is boring. He drained every type of energy on the planet Nathema, leaving it a barren desert wasteland planet, making every energy drained into Tenebrae. Even the electricity there didn't survive. The skies was barely visible. Infrastructure were destroyed. Very few creatures lived on that planet, but worst of all was the force for anyone with midichlorians did not exist anymore on the planet. Not a scary planet, it's the boring but mostly worst planet ever. It's still pretty cool. 3 could use a workout.
That sounds like a cause I can get behind. What do I do?
Hit the turrets with everything you've got. I'll contact you when there's a breach we can get through. Good hunting.
These are the stolen walker plans, I take it. So, Lieutenant Quisoon finally did something right by choosing you. Imperial Intelligence appreciates your hard work. I'll personally ensure these plans are secured. Congratulations.
Whoop. Should actually go after the droids first. Yep, those ones.
You think you scare me? little trench warfare, and really, who isn't? This is the place for you.
You know of this American video game series called Mortal Kombat? Oh yeah. Since day one.
Knew I could count on you. My forces will make it through. Great work.
Please use all products only as intended.
Oh yeah. I know all about Ed Boon.
Be well.
He made Mortal Kombat with like the first game with just like 50 people or something like that. So the first game only took like 50 people to make. And now it takes like thousands of people to make one game. There are Star Wars villains that have resemblance to Mortal Kombat villains. Start with the most powerful MK villain that is beyond mortal comprehension. They call him the One Being. He's a gigantic, inconceivable, hungry titan, so powerful that even the elder gods fear him. He's something like the mighty titan god Kronos from Greek mythology. He sensed members of his family would not agree with his rule of one of them would usurp him. Star Wars LEU villain equivalent to the One Being is Abeloth, the mad goddess. Cool. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of characters like based off of each other. Well, which is probably why the Mortal Kombat people created the DC ones. Injustice. It's a lot of the characters in the superhero universe have similar abilities too. And then they have the same kind of good versus bad type thing. Karate Kid and Star Wars and yeah, even Street Fighter and all. And of course, Enter the Dragon.
No, wait. Watcher 8 alerted me about you. My mission's been compromised and I need your help. I need to gather clearance code cylinders from Republic officials around the landing field. Sadly, prying the cylinders from their bodies will be necessary. I've already identified the targets. I need you to handle them and take the code cylinders back to Watcher 8.
More than cool. That's awesome, bad. Abeloth is the incarnation of the Force, plus Anti-Force, one of a few Star Wars LEU villains more powerful than Sadie Seymour. Yeah, well, I'd say gods would be more powerful than the mortals. Powerful than Darth Tenebrae. Yep. Can't get more powerful than a god. One, what will you be doing?
I assume you won't just be sitting here while someone else does your job.
I'll be finishing my recon mission for Watcher 8, which is classified, you understand. When you have the cylinders, plant some explosive charges on the ships on the ground. I need a distraction for the critical stage of my recon.
6. Not very subtle.
I thought Imperial intelligence was more circumspect than that.
The time for elegance is long gone. These should be enough charges. I know Watcher 8 trusted your skills, but be careful.
Okay, be right back. Okay. Ibelith was meant to be Mortis, the father's successor. She was mother of Winged Goddess, the daughter. Also mother of Gargoyle, the son, who wanted more power to rule the universe her way, drank from the fountain of power like the son did, then swam in the pool of knowledge like the daughter, but something went very wrong. Or went very right. She gained immortality, becoming a space inconceivable abomination. Cool. Right, so 2 code cylinders.
Marshal Takeda to our personnel. Last night was a hell of a fight. Outnumbered 10 to 1. We still beat Pat the Imps. Victory's coming, boys. Keep this up, and we can all go home.
Okay, first screenshot of today. More Rampage. Imperial.
This place is immense. Something tells me we're gonna be here for a while.
Three Force Gods managed to defeat her, but was so powerful they could not kill her, and not even Mortis Parts could destroy her, but they did something close enough. They imprisoned her in a black hole vortex called the Maw. Yep, where the Death Star was made.
Chiquetta here. I want to talk about sacrifice. My troops and I gave up our homes in the Republic. But the rest of you weren't given a choice. Your planet was taken from you. You're giving up everything to get it back. That's the real deal. Marshal Chiquetta. I've been hearing grumbling lately. People saying the Republic abandoned Balmora. Well, I may not be Republic Army anymore, but I'm still a patriot. So don't say it to my face. The treaty may not have left us much choice, but the people of the Republic are still behind you.
Danger. Stay alert. Oh, wait, stay clear. Keep out.
Darth Lacris, can you read me? I'm lowering the barricades to the Balmoran Arms factory.
I hear you perfectly. We'll start scanning the interior now. Hold on. Someone cut through this interference.
Pardon my interruption. I'm Grand Marshal Chiquetta, formerly of the Republic Army.
10. Let's stop the violence.
You're about to be overrun with Imperial troops, but this doesn't have to be a bloodbath. Talk to me, Chiquetta.
You won't like what I have to say. I'm not a complete fool. Once I realized you planned to lower our defenses, I sent a few friends.
Jedi Knight Raylon Nis, reporting.
Tempest Squad, reporting.
Fresh volunteers who have taken a leave of absence to join the Balmoran Resistance. Taste of what's coming.
6. You're getting Republic aid.
You expect me to believe these people are acting without Republic orders? They're violating the peace treaty by supporting the Resistance.
Raylon, are you here on Republic orders?
No, sir.
There you go.
Go! Go!
Can you hear me? This channel is still open. Did Chiquetta send a Jedi?
6. And that was a Jedi, yes.
Along with the Special Forces team. He claimed they weren't with the Republic.
I'm sure he did. My people are performing a full scan of the factory now that the defenses are down. I'll patch you into the report.
My lord, we're detecting unusual signals from inside the factory. What appears to be a hyperspace beacon. It shouldn't be possible. It must have taken them decades.
Don't underestimate their engineers or their resources. What can you do?
In theory, starships could follow the beacon and jump-in system almost directly overhead.
The Republic is flying reinforcements straight to the Balmoran Arms factory and bypassing our defenses.
Uh, 6. Check for ships now.
You know where to look. Scan for enemy transports approaching the factory.
Picking up. There are dozens of ships out there. Silhouette is Republic Special Forces, Triumph class.
This is how they did it during the war. Multiple strike teams, strategic objectives, 1 Jedi per military squad. They took entire planets. They know we see them. They're rushing to land now.
8. How big a threat are they?
The Empire still runs this world. How much damage can those squads do?
Our forces are armed to fight a traditional insurgency, not elite strike teams. We'd need 1,000 Sith, not 6 million grunts. Take out the landing platforms and guidance systems around the factory. I'll have attack squadrons blow those ships out of the sky. Fail me now, and we perish with Balmorra.
Whoop, whoop. So I won't be skipping any dialogue unless it's like alien language. If it's not English, then I might skip the dialogue a bit. But some of the alien languages I won't skip through, like Trig. And of course I'll skip through any that we have to listen to a second time. So after chapter 1 is finished, I'll roll the dice to decide who to do chapter 2 with first. So if Red wins, then I'll continue with the Sith warrior here, and finish chapter 2 with her, and then switch to the Jedi. But if Blue wins, then I'll complete chapter 2 with the Jedi first, and then the Sith. And then I was thinking about chapter 3, and in chapter 3, I think the Sith here ends up working for the Emperor, but then at the end of Jedi's chapter 3, he ends up defeating the Emperor. So I think although in the Sith warrior you don't actually see Darth Vishit. You don't see you actually see the Emperor. So I suppose I could roll for chapter 3 as well. And of course I'd roll again for the interlude, and again for chapter 4.
This is Darth Lapras. Our ships are closing on the Republic transports. Keep destroying those landing pads, and there will be no escape for the enemy.
Alright, next Datacron is coming up. Well, coming down.
Attack squadrons engaged. We're down 6 Republic transports. I'm calling in additional ground-to-air weaponry. few targets remain airborne, and they've got nowhere to go. But one transport slipped past us. I'm sending in ground troops. You intercept that ship at the factory's upper landing pad. No one survives this attack.
Fleet may be lost, but my Padawan and I can hold the Imperials while you regroup.
No. You've got your ship, we've got a few of our own. I want you to get the non-combatants and the wounded off Balmora. After we handle this. You're damn tough, you know that?
14. Shut up and die.
Jedi and a Grand Marshal. Dead at my hand.
Weapons out! Good fight. You've got, well, you've got something I don't have anymore.
13 or 18. I'm sick of talking, scum.
One stroke of my lightsaber and you're a corpse on the floor.
I'm aware. Please wait. I know how much the Empire wants to expose the Republic's involvement in Balmora publicly. I confess the truth of the invasion, if you help my men.
20. Roll again. 7. The truth is all around us.
Dead Jedi, Republic transports. Even before I came to the factory, I met squads of Republic troops. Why do I need your confession?
Because you know the truth, but the rest of the galaxy doesn't. And they'll trust my word over yours. Let the Balmorans and the non-combatants leave. Treat the Republic soldiers fairly, as prisoners of war. Help them, and I'll tell everyone we violated the treaty.
I don't need your confession.
You're in no position to strike a deal.
Damn it. That's everything you could want. Why?
11. You're all valuable captives.
I can have one confession, or 1,000 resistance fighters and weapons engineers. They'll give me everything I want, and a great deal more.
This won't last forever. Your empire won't last. I swear.
Sir, Squad 815, Darth Lacra sent us to reinforce your position.
Take the Grand Marshal into custody. We're done for now.
Understood. There's fighting all over the factory, but it looks like a victory. Orders are to regroup at the outpost when you can, sir.
I must be honest. Your success at the satellite control station and Republic Crater outpost has surprised me, my lord. I computed the likelihood of success as nearly negligible. In my assessment, however, I only considered the capabilities of a typical Sith. Clearly, you are not a typical Sith. I will adjust future calibrations to account for your unprecedented abilities.
9. Music to my ears.
Quinn, you know just what to say.
I'm not too proud to acknowledge when I'm mistaken. Lord Barris is pleased. He says it's time to zero in on your prime directive, and he awaits your contact. My barracks are yours. Activate the holocommunicator in the next room to speak with Lord Barris. The line is secure.
14. At my whim.
I'll call Barris when I'm good and ready.
Whenever it pleases you, my lord. Make yourself comfortable.
I hope you can see the smile on my face, apprentice. You are turning me into a true believer.
18. No time for a shine job.
Quit buttering me up. What now?
I'm sure you're impatient to complete your time on that little rock. With the satellite tower computer destroyed and Commander Rylon's son neutralized, my spy's tracks are covered. Now the only threat to Rylon ever being exposed is the man himself. It's time to end that threat. Permanently.
18. Must I?
Do I have a choice in the matter?
I like that idleness makes you disagreeable. Just be sure to give Commander Rylon an honorable death. It's the least we can do. I've had him embedded within enemy ranks for decades. The extent of his contribution to the Empire's interests is unrivaled.
12. He's all used up.
It's time to retire him. He served his purpose.
You took the words right out of my mouth, apprentice. The Jedi investigator must have no hard evidence that Rylon was killed to silence him. It must look like anything but a targeted execution. Annihilate everyone there.
19. Well, again. 13, if I must.
An apprentice's work is never done.
Be glad of that. When I stop giving you work, you should be worried. I've summoned Lieutenant Quinn. He'll prepare you for your final task.
Your final target is the Balmoran Arms Factory. The Resistance forces recently captured it and made it their headquarters. An incursion into the arms factory will be a monumental feat. I'm excited by the prospect of you laying waste to that place.
5, as am I.
We're on the same page, Lieutenant.
That will make us an unstoppable force, my lord. All right. The Republic Command Center is deep inside the arms factory, the most heavily protected installation on the planet. In order to reach Commander Rylon, you will have to make your way past all of the factory's defenses, which are considerable.
10. That's inconsequential.
Makes no difference to me.
I'm hard-pressed not to agree. But there is one thing you should note. Specifically, Rylon's elite squadron is responsible for some of the most precise, improbable resistance victories on Balmora. They're legendary.
13. I'm feeling malicious.
I hate them already. I'll feed off that.
The Empire's cause here on Balmora will be greatly advanced once they're gone. One final thing. The investigator that the Jedi sent has been concentrating her activity around the arms factory. I have her under minute-by-minute surveillance. If she becomes a problem, I'll contact you on your comlink.
17. Make yourself scarce.
Do what you have to do, Imperial. But only bother me if it's dire.
I hope there will be no reason to disturb you. I will be here to salute you when the Balmoran Arms Factory is a smoking husk, my lord.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Agent Veld was able to relay a message to me. Your assistance is appreciated. As are these code cylinders you gathered. Rest assured, we will find them most useful. Again, my thanks.
I've heard most satisfactory reports of your success in the Balmoran Arms Factory. And that fool Vol Argon played right into our hands. There can be no doubt. The Resistance is crushed.
13. The war's in your hands now.
Good luck with the final assault, Colonel.
Thank you. Captain Rigel is in charge of writing up the report on this one. If I could ask you for one final favor, that you report your success to him.
Darth Lacris, Grand Marshal Jaquetta is defeated, and the Balmoran Arms Factory is broken.
You smell like smoke and blood. Let me show you something.
On behalf of the Senate and the Supreme Chancellor, I wholeheartedly condemn the actions of these rogue soldiers on Balmora. They struck at Imperial targets without any Republic support. The Senate values its peace treaty with the Empire.
So embarrassing for the Senate, forsaking their own people. Meanwhile, Imperial intelligence has begun interrogating our captives. I'm giving the Jedi to Darth Maul to see if they can be turned.
They should all die.
Interrogation and conversion aren't enough. They should be executed as an example.
All in good time, hmm? I'm gathering troops for a clean sweep of the Balmoran Arms Factory. I'm making it my base of planetary operations. My governorship would be very different without you. You have my gratitude for your assistance.
13. Don't mess things up.
The last governor who failed was replaced by the Dark Council. Don't make his mistakes.
He was nothing. I am Sith. You should remember that. It's time I return to ruling. There are new reports of resistance activity. Should you choose to remain on Balmora, perhaps I'll call on you again.
Let's see, War Machine. Critically hitting with a direct attack reduces the cooldown of your threatening rage by 1 second. Threatening rage purges movement, impairing effects, and increases your melee and ranged defense chance by 10% for 10 seconds. That sounds pretty good because so basically this one purges incapacitating and movement impairing effects. So basically if I have this one, then this one will have that same ability. So that sounds pretty good. Marked for death, dealing direct damage to taunted targets generates 1 rage. This effect can occur once every second. Reckoning, Intercede grants Reckoning, increasing the damage dealt by your next melee ability by 20%. This effect lasts for 10 seconds. Additionally, reduce the cooldown of Intercede by 5 seconds. And reduce the threat and damage taken by an additional 10% each for the friendly target of Intercede. I've got force throw now. Cool. So Intercede. Looks like I don't have that yet, but yeah, this one War Machine sounds the best. And next choice is at level 51.
Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. This is great, thanks. Wow, I love it. Thanks for the thought. Hey, thanks.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
factory is under attack. Headquarters has been breached and casualties are severe.
Keep your wits, Captain. What do we know of the enemy?
Target is carving a bloody path in this direction. Unconfirmed reports suggest it's Sith.
Right on.
First, I'm going to kill your men. Then you, Rylon.
Commander, contact confirmed. The enemy is Sith. Repeat, the enemy is...
I can see that, Captain. Shut up.
Sith, I know why you're here. Be aware that these are the finest troops I've commanded in all my decades of duty.
5. Good to know.
Consider me warned.
Captain Elgin, engage at will and hold the line. I'm coming with reinforcements. Right on out.
You're about to find out what we're made of.
It. Yawn.
I may die of boredom.
We're not gonna let boredom steal our kill.
16. Your idea of humor?
You're not very funny.
I'll have time to laugh later. Men, attack!
I'm going to haunt you.
Commander, he should have been here by now.
"16. Rylon isn't who you think."
Your commander is an Imperial spy.
You lie. Please, it can't be.
Must you rub it in, Sith?
15, unless you want to.
Would you like to rub it in?
Tell me what the Sith says isn't true.
I'm sorry, Captain Elgin. All these years, I've been a loyal soldier of the Empire.
I can't believe...
It's unfortunate they were on the wrong side. They were excellent soldiers and exceptional men.
9. They give me trouble.
I've never fought a tougher fight.
This is a bittersweet day. I serve for the glory of the Empire, but the life of a spy is a slippery one. In essence, I had to become a Republic soldier, and I've done things against the Empire that have sickened me.
15, and this is a fitting end.
Now you die like a Republic soldier.
Before I embrace my end, there is one thing I must know. My son. He was the only thing in the world that was truly mine. And in love or weakness, I told him my secrets. I know you had to cover my tracks, but please tell me, did he face his fate well?
He wet himself?
He whimpered like a craven coward.
I see. You've crushed my spirit. Now the death of my body is a formality. When they find my corpse, there must be evidence of a valiant fight. We must make this look convincing, Sith. So I will not hold back. I will fight you as though you are my mortal enemy.
5, as it should be.
I'd have it no other way.
Then arm yourself. Tell Lord Barris it has been my great honor to serve him.
My lord, I believe we've got trouble. I heard your entire conversation with Commander Rylorn.
1. How is that possible?
How could you hear my conversation? Have you been spying on me, Imperial?
No, my lord. As I told you, I've been surveilling the Jedi investigator. Apparently she bugged Rylorn's quarters, and as she listened in on your conversation, I heard what she heard. The investigator knows everything, my lord.
20. Roll again. I have 17. She's not the only one.
The same can be said of you now.
Yes, but I pose no risk to Lord Barris. If this investigator gets away, she'll expose everything. She was heading to her ship, but I had my men move in and cut her off from the Republic landing bay. I am systematically blocking her avenues of transmission and escape, herding that Republic scum to her only hope, the spaceport at Sobrik.
16. Sobrik is our territory.
How does she expect to survive an Imperial spaceport?
My men report that she's wielding a lightsaber, my lord. This investigator is a Jedi Knight. Unless you stop her, she's more than capable of fighting her way through the spaceport and commandeering a ship. I'll be able to delay the Jedi long enough for you to engage, but I advise caution when facing her.
4. Time for caution has passed.
Being careful is what got us into this mess.
I see your point, my lord. I will gather my remaining men and meet you at the spaceport. We will crush this Jedi.
Welcome to the war zone. Get ready for a bumpy ride.
My lord, you have laid waste to our enemies. The whole resistance is in shambles. The people's spirits are broken. Balmorra is as good as ours.
12. They were weak.
They were pushovers. They deserve to be conquered.
The Empire agrees. We cannot possibly thank you enough for your service. Decades we've been trying to win this war, and you've done it in a fraction of the time. Thank you.
You're too late, Sith. I already transmitted the conversation between you and Commander Rylon to the Jedi Council. Nomen Karr has his proof. Now Master Karr and his Padawan will track down and expose every Sith agent in the galaxy.
9. Keep dreaming.
I'll let you enjoy your delusions.
Enjoyment is not part of the equation. I have purity of purpose. I seek neither thrills nor satisfaction. Unlike you, I am calm.
11. You presume too much.
You know nothing about me.
I know that by the shortcuts you have taken, your strength is thin. The dark side shall fail you, Sith. Save yourself, surrender, and the Jedi Council will give you every opportunity to discover redemption.
11. Lay down your lightsaber.
I offer you the chance to surrender and live, Jedi.
Surrender is not possible. I am in the right. I won't kill you, Sith, but I am leaving. So, I'm going to have to incapacitate you. nothing. The damage has been done. The proof has been transmitted. So deal the death blow, Sith. I am at peace, knowing that the greater good has been served.
I hate to burst your bubble, Jedi. No, that's a lie. I'm reveling in it. I intercepted your transmission. The Jedi know nothing.
11. My hero.
Quinn, I could kiss you.
I'm only doing my job, my lord. I had her monitored and screened the entire time. There was never any risk at all.
Gloat all you like. It means nothing. I remain at peace. And Noman Carr and his Padawan will still defeat you.
15. You're tireless.
I'm impressed with your fortitude, Jedi.
The Force and the Jedi way give me a sense of something larger than myself. I am resigned. Strike me down. I offer no further resistance.
Yet, with pleasure.
I will savor your destruction.
There is no death. There is the Force.
How bizarre. She just closed her eyes and accepted death.
16. She tried to ruin the moment.
It almost took the fun out of killing her.
No matter. The threat is ended. Lord Barris will be anxious to learn what became of this. When you're ready, I'll contact him from my office.
Nine. Good. Then I'll be done here.
I'm anxious to get off this planet.
Excellent. I'll go prepare. I'll be waiting in my barracks. Not my place, Lord Barris. I leave that for your apprentice to convey.
Then step aside, Lieutenant. My apprentice has arrived. Nice of you to join us. Quinn refuses to update me, insisting the privilege be yours. I assume the Jedi investigator has been stopped.
10. With Quinn's help.
Quinn killed her transmission, and I killed her.
Your carelessness created a crisis, but since you quelled it, we can move on. I had hoped to avoid confronting the Jedi, but our hand was forced. What matters most is that Rylon can no longer be exposed. And how would you assess Lieutenant Quinn's contribution?
19. Will again. 9. He was vital to me.
Lieutenant Quinn is an exceptional officer. I couldn't have done it without him.
High praise indeed. Quinn, I believe you have sufficiently repaid the debt owed to me. I'm putting you up for a captaincy and transmitting an executive order allowing you to station wherever you choose. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Lord Barris. If my actions benefit the Empire, they benefit me. I would have done the same regardless of our past. My lord, before I depart, it's been my extreme honor to serve you. You are the epitome of everything the Empire stands for.
3. It's been a pleasure.
The honor has been mine, Captain.
Until we meet again, I salute you, my lord.
He will have his hands full. There are powerful Imperials dedicated to keeping him down. But if Quinn can overcome them and rise to the station he deserves, there is great hope for our Imperial allies.
It? Can we help?
Maybe we should assist him.
I have no time for such needling dramas. Your presence on Balmora is no longer needed. Return to your ship when you're ready to leave. I'll contact you there.
So, we're leaving, right? On to our next exercise in domination and destruction?
7. Don't mischaracterize me.
I only dominate and destroy as a last resort.
Yeah, right. You must have a short list of resorts then. Well, I hope the next place we end up has a beach.
I don't think there's any beaches on Nar Shaddaa, but there's beaches on the planet below, on Hutta, but I wouldn't advise swimming in the waters since the whole planet is polluted. Do this next.
Is there something you want?
Captain Lever, Special Tactics Group 32 Alpha, Ghost Striker Division, here by request of Darth Lacris. My lord, we found her.
So I see. You weren't planning on leaving my world so soon.
12. I have business off-world.
Balmora isn't the only planet where I'm needed.
But while you're here, your work is my concern. You and I defeated the Republic at the Balmoran Arms Factory. Now the Resistance grows desperate, gathering their remaining forces for a final assault.
They've got at least 10,000 veteran fighters in the valley. Enough to overrun Sobrik.
Unless we stop them and obliterate the Resistance army. Either way, someone's about to win the planet, and someone's about to be crushed.
3. The Emperor cannot be stopped.
If it takes 1,000 days and 1,000,000 men, we will conquer this world.
Tactical assessment, Captain.
The enemy's using choke points and toxic hotspots in the terrain to control the flow of battle. Our ground troops can't even reach their targets.
But you can give me an edge. Join the last battle for Balmora. Lead my army against this rebellion, and I will reward you dearly.
14. Don't count on my help.
I'm not interested in your promises. If I face the Resistance again, it'll be for my own reasons.
So be it. End communication.
Colonel Proshin is in charge of operations on the front. He's a good man and a good commander, in case that means anything to you.
Yep, I'll do that next. First, I'm going to go onto the ship and debrief.
My lord, I hope you don't find my appearance here obtrusive. I beg an audience.
I used to do bonus mission till I got burned on those. Not. I only do certain missions, planetary and main story. Yeah, I know that most people probably just do the planetary and main missions, but I like to do everything. 11. Be dignified.
Begging does not become an officer.
Pardon my word choice, my lord. I will speak plainly. As you know, Lord Barris enabled my reassignment anywhere I choose. It is an evolution I've longed for and assumed would never come. Aiding your mission on this planet has reawakened the ambition I began my career with, to make the most profound impact possible for the Empire.
6. Great minds think alike.
We share the same desire, Captain.
I sense that as well, my lord. I cannot think of a more glorious and honorable way to make a difference in the galaxy than to serve you. I'm here to pledge myself to you. I'm ready and willing to serve in whatever capacity you see fit.
6. Very interesting.
Whatever capacity I see fit. How exciting.
More like nauseating.
18. That's bad, Twi'lek humor.
She thinks she's funny.
My lord, if given the chance, I know I will prove myself to you. I'm a top-notch pilot, military strategist, and a deadly shot. I can fly this ship, plan your battles, assess your enemies, and kill them. You won't find a more tireless and loyal subject. I offer my military prowess and dedicate every ounce of my strength to your cause.
1. Sounds good.
I would be pleased to have you, Quinn.
The pleasure will be mine. Thank you, my lord. I will submit my reassignment papers as we depart.
Apprentice, I see you are ready to put Balmorra behind you. Good. The elimination of Commander Rylon grants security to my spy network, but there is still more to be done.
5. I'll take care of everything.
I won't disappoint you.
You haven't yet, but every new challenge offers the chance of failure. Now, before I unleash you on Noman Carr and his Padawan, you must eliminate my spy on Nar Shaddaa. Head there immediately.
To kill the legend. Accept.
You look cheerful today.
Non pitasete sanevare papaporini ati tamina bula para koi kapgate se baharatata. Kya varse mati mamutra banda mam kerele kera para kurise hata si koi ochima mandi karkachi amita manani mabakab camino no decida ane kamarichi.
6. You showed great strength.
Your leader sensed you were special and feared your power. You are destined for better things.
Parki gombodia mete makama zigodoto wocho. Motra pinda tafetita makeche puravote vivina di bakikla akereno no bekiche. Ami badnom ami sata trama para vita hita chakota. Temani katotodon samya vedera ralalo sutika orto tapi mimi virota yo yache.
10. Duloc.
What's a duloc?
Puri pade chinama apa vemina na crimene se batati chikivomani. Fakoti Raja. Samanola dali me masisa sa milea manasa. Joras tiria. Rajabani. Havas hasta no me tamamate. No tamani daraka. Rada ando vorite. Kandra. Agadundagati icha kotiche.
7. The galaxy will be improved.
I don't need a monument. If I can leave the galaxy a better place for having been here, that's enough.
Wichutamara, Adarsi, Sanivara Jima, Carveyo Wichutazi, Cho. Eka Viatinia, Adarita la Boveka Jime, Jimene Karana, Kite Jutoda mi mata, Nopakora, Anunisela. Chadapi, Tamara Sastro, Malavava, Matia Malada Che. Oh, yes, oh my God.
My lord, I have settled into my quarters and fully acquainted myself with the ship. I am at your disposal.
16. What good are you?
I'm not sure what to do with you, Quinn.
I volunteer for any and all duties, my lord. I hope you'll find my military acumen useful. And I am completely familiar with this vessel and can both navigate and pilot.
10. I'll be the judge.
You'll have to prove yourself, Captain.
I'm ready, my lord.
You wish to speak?
Yes, my lord. I wanted to update you on the condition of your ship. It has responded extremely well to my optimizations. I'm pleased to report that we are operating at peak efficiency.
1. You're wasting my time.
In the future, do not interrupt me. I will assume such information unless I hear otherwise.
Oh. Yes, my lord. I won't occupy you with routine updates.
14. But I encourage suggestions.
If there are deficiencies you see, or suggestions you have about my operations and missions, I want you to speak up.
I will make such things clearly known. You can count on me. Permission to speak freely, my lord.
17, if you must.
Fine, but don't annoy me and make it brief.
Yes, my lord. There's a reason I was languishing on Balmora before you arrived. A decade ago, I served under Moff Broysk at the Battle of Druckenwell. Moff Broysk made a critical oversight that brought the fleet to the brink of complete defeat. I ignored his order and turned the tide to victory.
13. You defied a superior.
Do you make a habit of disregarding the chain of command?
Not in the least, my lord. I implored Broysk, but he was blind, and the consequences of doing nothing would have been too great. Broysk took credit for the reversal, which is fine, but then he court-martialed me. Darth Barris assigned me to Balmora, or my career would have been over. Moff Broysk has blocked every transfer and promotion I've been up for since.
11. That's what you get.
Defying authority is the fastest route to stagnation. Remember that.
Your advice is noted, my lord. I serve you now. I have no regrets. I'll return to my duties.
Finding fragments. Cool. Finding fragments. Accept. Right, so that must be in the stronghold then. Oh, no. Okay.
I am overwhelmed, my lord. 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 You have my thanks. You have my thanks. I am overwhelmed, my lord.
route is confirmed. At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
don't think these guys are gonna be able to create an operation. What server? Satel Sean. If you get me, I will see if I can use HM mod. I don't have but low levels on that server. Well, I don't think levels really matter because the planets all have scaling, you know. So like I'm level 43, but the planet has scaled me down to level 21. So if you're, say if you were like level 1 and you got to this planet, then it would scale you up to like level, I don't know, 15 at least. Yeah, 16. So if you were under level 16 when you got to this planet, it'd automatically be level 16. if another egg appeared there, I would have told these guys that there's a free pet around the corner there. Trying to fight all of the world bosses is one of the secondary objectives I'm trying to do. I've got SDO done. Yep, just SDO. So far on the list is list of world bosses to defeat. Eventually there'll probably be like a group of people going around all of the world bosses at the same time, so I'll probably look out for one of those groups and join them. There's the first on Drummond Cass, Subject Alpha on Taurus, Grandfather in front of us on Balmora, Battle Droid R4 GL on Nar Shaddaa, Trapjaw on Tatooine, on Alderaan Olgo Siegebreaker Droid, Taurus Imperial side the Ancient One, on Quesh the Rogue Cartel Warbot, on Hoth Gargath and Snowblind, on Belsavis Primal Destroyer, on Corellia Lucky, on Voss Nightmare Pilgrim, on Section X Dreadtooth, and they're all the ones from the main game. And then the event ones are for the Rakul Plague is Shell Shock on Alderaan, Toxin on Corellia, Plaguehorn on Tatooine, and then there's the Dantooine Incursion, Lieutenant Yarvik, and Relics of the Gree, which is right now, that event, Surgok and Ganak on Ilum. And then the expansion world bosses, Yavin 4 has Lance Squadron Command Unit, and Ancient Threat. They're both on Yavin 4. And then on Zeost is the Worldbreaker Monolith. On Ossus is Killkick and R8 Axiate. On Maksha is Dread Pirate Carvoy. On Runuk is Kithrall. And last is Freedom on Ord Mantell. I'll be trying to get all the Datacrons as well. $600,000. I think I'll save up for that next. can get the last 2 of those. This is taking ages. I wasn't sure if I should have joined this group or not. I'm gonna waste the experience boost waiting on these dudes. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 16, roll again. 17, roll again. 10. So this one. Suppose the red and black would go with the look.
My lord.
Looking to upgrade your arsenal? Good hunting.
Well, I can remove Grandfather from the world bosses to fight.
Honored, my lord, and grateful. You've suffered
wait, did we talk to Colonel Prussian first? This dude.
You must be Colonel Prussian.
Yes, my lord, we've been expecting you. This army the Resistance has gathered. We're losing the last battle of the war, and manpower isn't our problem. But Darth Lacris promises you can help, and I've learned to trust her judgment.
Do you know Lacris well?
How long have you worked for the Darth?
My division worked under her during the occupation of Varsid, street to street fighting for the Emperor's glory. I've asked my men to identify priority resistance targets for you. You'll move at your discretion, and we'll supply you with anything you need. And be careful if you stray into the toxic areas of the valley. We're receiving reports of some sort of insectoid infestation. Even the Resistance stays clear.
17, just stay out of my way.
Spare me your advice. I'll do what your men couldn't. Win this war.
In the name of the Emperor and Darth Lacris. I'm honored, my lord, and grateful. We've suffered a security breach, and Sith help would be most welcome. Exactly 52 minutes ago, a Republic spy infiltrated an Imperial capital ship. Blast-heavy scum killed 16 loyal officers and made off with a sample of our most deadly bioweapon. Now this spy's on Balmorra trying to hand the weapon over to the Republic. We must recover it first.
I'll retrieve your bioweapon.
The Empire's property will not fall into Republic hands.
Thank you. This subterfuge must be punished, starting with a spy. He crash-landed in the swamp. Republic search parties are moving in, but the real problem is the wildlife, Balmorra's nastiest man-eaters. So be careful with the bioweapon itself. The casing might be damaged, and I'd rather not have to explain 1,000 unplanned casualties.
require medical attention? Be well.
Don't sneak up on me like that. My lord! I apologize. I've been on surveillance for 4 days straight, and I'm following up on a known rebel base location.
9, can I help?
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
My lord, that would be a dream come true. Not that I'm dreaming on the job. One of the captured rebels admitted his team was scavenging unexploded thermal detonators from battlefields. They're using the thermite to build their own improvised bombs.
5. We must stop them.
These rebels cannot get away with mocking the Empire.
Precisely my thought, my
These
lord.
rebels must
If you're
not
in,
get
I think
away
we should
with
feed these
mocking
scum
the
their medicine,
Empire.
steal their bombs and use them on them. I'll transmit the specs, where to get the bombs, and the best places to blow to bloody bits once you have them. If you pull it off, let me know. My superiors will want the gory details.
How goes the battle, Commander?
Have faith in the Empire, and the Empire provides. Yesterday, I woke to the news that Balmoran rebels had devised a way to avoid our sensors, had developed prototype stealth ships out of shuttles stolen from us. But I did not lose heart. Today, a scout literally stumbled upon where the rebels have stashed those same ships. The Empire provides. Doesn't matter, some said. Nobody could storm the area, wrestle key codes for the shuttles from their pilots, destroy their anti-aircraft defenses, steal a shuttle.
2. I could and will.
Tell me the details. You know very well I'm capable of all those things.
I do, my lord. The rebel pilots will have the keys you need to get inside a shuttle, but there's no way to override the rebels' automated defenses. You'll need to destroy the laser batteries before you steal the prototype shuttle, then fly it out under heavy fire and countless opposition. An adventure, for certain.
10. The Empire will provide.
For the Empire.
For the Empire.
Blast it! I was hoping you were my reinforcements. No offense meant, my lord. It's just there's a target we need taken out, and I've no authority to ask you. The Gold Nibre rebels have taken control of Traken 4, one of our outposts past the Marcaran wastes. If they get the gun emplacements functional, they could take out the Marcaran outpost in one shot.
9. I can help.
We're on the same side. Tell me what is needed and I will see it done.
My lord, you are a true patriot. The aid of the Sith is more than worth a full recon team. Top priority is to kill the power couplings on those gun emplacements. If you get that done before they attack the Marcaran outpost, the Empire will be in your debt.
Flyer in the ointment.
This is Lieutenant Zach Harrell, 83rd Platoon. It's my final duty to report mission failure. My squad had orders to recover stolen Imperial data card from Resistance fighters. Recovery complete, but my men suffered extensive injuries. Ambushed by Republic patrol. Many men too injured to run. Wouldn't leave them. Not to those animals. We stood our ground, called for air support, but the enemy must have jammed our signal. Republic scum slaughtered my men, shot the wounded where they lay, then left me for dead. The enemy stole the data card. They now possess codes to open any Imperial security door on Balmora. I accept full responsibility. Should have run when we had the chance. Overheard them mention a computer at their outpost. Taking the coded data card there for decryption. If reinforcements find this message, recovery of stolen coded data card, maximum priority. Find Republic outpost. Retrieve coded data card. Return to Captain Lama at our forward base.
11. All I wanted was some loot.
Who knew this would be so complicated?
Lieutenant Zach Harrell. Signing off.
Okay. Eldritch Hunter.
Witness day.
The spy was dead when I found him. He hid the bioweapon, but I dug it up.
Poor Republic. All that trouble for nothing. At any rate, congratulations. I'll include a full description of your heroics in my report. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must see to the bioweapon safe transport off Balmora.
You don't need to worry about the gold Nibre anymore.
I am in your debt, my lord. I just found out that my reinforcements were killed by a rebel ambush. Without you, the gold Nibre's attack would have succeeded for sure.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
The fight is upon us. enemy. Fight is upon us.
You have your ship, Commander.
And you, my eternal gratitude, my lord. You are everything the Empire promises its people. The shuttle will go to our techs, be pulled apart, and its secrets made ours. Once again, order triumphs over chaos, and the Empire provides for those who hold true.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
The rebels' facilities have been destroyed.
I heard the fireworks from here, my lord. Nothing like the smell of rebels roasting on their own blasted suitcase bombs.
Travel route is confirmed.
These are grim days, friend. I am Captain Ransvale Newt, Imperial Command. Your presence here couldn't come at a better time. Please try to overlook the stench of death upon me. Sometimes the work we do to preserve the Empire is dirty.
Then clean yourself.
Maybe you should take a shower.
I'm afraid what has blooded me is more than skin deep. There's a terrible scourge terrorizing this world. The Colicoids. Savage, genetically enhanced creatures with a ravenous taste for human flesh. Emboldened by hunger, the Colicoids are encroaching on settled areas and Imperial holdings. Many of the Empire's finest have become food for these bugs.
17. Only a failure falls to a bloke.
And they weren't the Empire's finest, were they?
Believe me, we've lost a lot of good men. They deserve to be avenged. I've developed a poison that kills the Colicoids when consumed. I've collected bodies of the fallen and treated them with the toxin. Then I had to cut the poisoned bodies into pieces. Now they must be dispersed around the bugs' nests. Will you do this?
4. Won't bother me at all.
A Sith is not squeamish about such things.
I'm relieved. You'll have to make the trek to Bugtown in Broken Valley, the site of the experiments that made the bugs. Here, a bag of the poisoned body parts. Tread cautiously. It will attract the creatures in droves. Find the Colicoid feasting mounds around the area and deposit body parts on each mound. I hope you return to me in one piece.
Master Puntillo, target's preparing to move out.
But you still refuse to attack.
My men are corporate security, sir. We can't defeat Republic commandos in a fair fight.
Then, you're fortunate I see one last option, Master Sith. Maverse Puntillo of the Puntillo Foundation. Pardon me for speaking out of turn, but I have a proposition.
11. I don't have much patience.
Talk, but make it fast.
I was, a businessman. I supported the Empire when this war began, both in and out of the boardroom. The Republic sent a squad to kill me. They botched the mission, killed my wife and daughter. So my mercenaries tracked the commandos responsible.
We lured them from their base with a distress call, but they came ready for a trap. We can't afford...
I can afford anything! So since my men refuse to strike, I'll pay you to murder every squad member who took part in the attack on my family.
16. This is wrong.
Like it or not, innocents die in war. Murdering these soldiers won't bring your family back.
No. But it would be only fair. The commandos are scouting those polluted wastes. I'll need proof of their deaths. Blood. Dog tags. I don't care. But kill them. Make things right.
Captain Labber, 83rd Platoon. I'll do my best to serve, my lord, though my resources are limited. One of my squads disappeared while returning from an important mission. I'm mounting a search and rescue operation.
9. I already did their job.
The situation is under control, Captain. I finished the mission your men started.
Finished? You don't even know the details of our mission. Wait. That data card you're holding. I recognize those markings. That's the security codes the traitors stole. I sent Lieutenant Haral's squad to recover that. They didn't make it, did they?
4. No, they didn't.
They were ambushed and slaughtered by a Republic patrol.
I served with Lieutenant Hurrah for 6 years. This must not stand. It's time to burn every Republic outpost to the ground. Show those dogs how the 83rd Platoon avenges its fallen. I'll organise what's left of my command and drive those scum off Balmorra by myself if I have to.
Yes, to battle.
Hatred will win this war.
When I tell the men, we'll have all the hate we need. It's good you retrieved that data card. If the Resistance had cracked our security codes, their saboteurs and commanders could have struck where we're most vulnerable.
13. Your thanks isn't enough.
I think I deserve more compensation.
Everything my unit can spare is yours. I wish I could offer a greater reward, but I'm afraid this will have to do. You've inspired us to take action, my lord. Those Republic scum will suffer for what they've done.
Good.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Damn snipers! Come out here and fight like men! Ha! Miss me, you cowards! Oh, pardon, my lord. Didn't see you there. Could I beg a moment of your time? Our mission would greatly benefit from your assistance.
3. What do you ask of me?
Tell me what sort of help you need.
One of our fighter squadrons was patrolling this sector when they were shot down by Resistance fighters. The pilots who survived were all captured. They are being held in that camp up ahead. The snipers guarding them are exceptional. Simply reaching this position cost me 8 men. My unit needs reinforcements to complete this mission, but that'll take time. Time those pilots don't have. We're out of options. At this point, only someone with your skills could rescue those pilots in time. Can you assist us?
17. We'll see.
I'm making no promises.
Any help at all would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Came in just in time. They said they were getting ready to execute me. Came in just in time. They said they were getting ready to execute me. When I get back to Sobrik, I'm jumping straight into a cockpit. The Resistance is going to pay. Thanks for breaking me out of here. I won't forget it. Just in time. They said they were getting ready to execute me. When I get back to Sol, I'm jumping straight into a cockpit. The Resistance is going to panic.
Sorry to disappoint, my lord.
Thanks. That was a close call. Thanks for breaking me out of here. I won't forget it.
Come in, Torsen. This is headquarters. Lieutenant Torsen, please respond. Sir, we've got something. What? Lieutenant Torsen, is that you? Blast it, Nalto. Get me a clear visual. That's better. Oh. Apologies, my lord. I didn't recognize you. Is there a lieutenant by the name of Torsen with you by name?
18. Lieutenant who?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A squad of Imperial soldiers led by a man named Torsen. They aren't there? Then it's what we feared. Torsen's squad was deployed to recapture that region's farmsteads. The Resistance is desperate for supplies, pushing to capture every food source available. I hope to retake the farms and put their crops to our use. That's no longer an option. We have to destroy the crops on those farmsteads. We cannot allow the enemy access to such a valuable resource. You're already in the area?
It gladly.
If we cannot kill them directly, we will starve them instead.
You honor us with your time, my lord. Torsen's squad was carrying a set of RK-9 soil devastators. For this contingency, they'll be on the soldiers' bodies. Once you have the soil devastators, fight past the Resistance patrols and position them in the growing fields. The devices will blight the soil beyond all use. If you could, contact me again when the objective is complete. Good luck to you.
Ah, hello again. Scans show the soil devastators in full operation. Excellent. Thank you for taking the time to assist us. The operation would have failed without you.
10? It was simple, really.
I have yet to meet a challenge I can't conquer.
I've arranged for a small token of my gratitude to be sent to you. Thanks again.
Nicely done. You rescued all of our pilots. I hope you made those coward snipers pay while you were at it.
15. Is there more?
What do we move on to now?
I don't have anything else to ask of you. Pilots are safe, mission's complete. Thanks again for your assistance. My lord, you honor me with your presence. How may I serve you?
12. Quiet murderer.
You butchered innocent people, Captain. And you're going to pay for it.
I assure you, this is all just a misunderstanding. The villagers, you see, they deceived us. They ambushed us, and we had to kill them. No impropriety, nothing personal in what happened. I simply did my duty. We can keep this simple, can't we? You can forget whatever it is you think you saw, and I can forget about leaving these credits sitting on my desk. Agreed?
Yes, that sounds good.
You can consider everything forgotten, Captain.
Yes, well, excellent. I won't keep you any longer then. Good day to you.
It's really done, isn't it? The men who killed my family, you've made them pay. The names match the dog tags. They're dead, all dead. Go home now, Captain. My wife and daughter are avenged.
I'll have the men prepare for departure, sir.
It's not as satisfying as I expected. Perhaps I should see whether those Republic soldiers had families.
5. Sounds like a plan.
You should make everyone involved pay the price.
Yes, I think so. I'll start my search at once. You've done well for me. Take your reward. Farewell.
From Lyric Ceres. Subject your work on Balmora. My master Darth Lacris extends her compliments. The Republic's public disownment of Grand Marshal Chiquetta's actions has cut deeper than we anticipated. The Balmoran resistance has been heavily demoralized, and we have even been able to recruit deserters from among them. It cannot be long before the rebellion on Balmora is but a distant memory. My master sends this with her continued appreciation for your efforts.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
require medical attention. Be well.
Is there some problem here?
You see, we're setting up a new base of operations where Outpost Freedom is now, but those colicoids are proving a headache. Our orbital bombers have specialized toxic bombs to drive them off, but apparently they need infrared markers to aim at. I'm looking for someone to place those markers.
What's the catch?
If this was so simple, you'd have placed those markers by now.
Well, there are a ton of colicoid nests in that area, but nothing you can't handle. We need the markers placed in these locations. Once they're all in place, I can order the bombardment.
I can take care of it.
That sounds simple enough.
I'll contact you when I read the markers are in place. Watch yourself around the colicoids.
There we go. Imperial Explorer of Balmora. There we go now.
Take a look. Everything you see is for sale. Come back anytime.
Fight is upon us. fight is upon us.
I expected that to be a difficult fight.
The fight is upon us.
Our bombers are pounding those colicoid nests into toxic dust. You do excellent work. Thanks for your help. You've certainly earned this.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
You've returned. Tell me you were able to deposit the poisoned body parts throughout the colicoid nest.
Next time, handle your own affairs.
If the colicoids associate eating human flesh with dying, their survival instinct will steer them away from us as a food source.
Travel route is confirmed. Displaying all authorized destinations.
overwhelmed, my lord.
Okay, so what I did there was, I thought, you know, I don't really need that pet, that free pet, so I thought about, since I saw those two people had teamed up with the Operation 4, I thought maybe I should send that egg to one of them. So just sent them the free pet by email, and then I added in instructions on how to get it to hatch.
My lord, we feared you wouldn't survive. It's chaos out there.
And who do you think is responsible for that chaos, Captain? With every target you eliminated, the Resistance became more disorganized. I've ordered all available forces to the battlefield.
Our bombers devastated the enemy in the first 10 minutes. Their defenses are in shambles.
Yeah, so if you want a free pet, you go to Balmora, and next to where the grandfather appears, the world boss, is like a little area with two nests in them of giant eggs. So in one of those nests is an egg that you can click on, and when you click on it, it's in your inventory. You have to be careful not to eat it, and then once you have it, you bring it to Tatooine, and then you use one of the moisture evaporators, and then basically that moisturizes the egg, and then a timer starts, so you have to try and get to the generator in the Dune Sea. It's at the back of the final. So there's like a planetary mission involving the Rakata, and the last part of the planetary mission on Tatooine gets you to go inside like a bunker in the southwest of the Dune Sea. So right next to that entrance at the back is a generator. So you stand underneath the generator, and eventually it'll say the egg is showing signs of life, and then it hatches. But then as soon as it hatches, you need to be careful, and you need to like go underneath, get away from underneath the generator, because if you stand for too long, it'll kill you because of the amount of heat that it has. So another victory thanks to me.
I told you I'd win you this war. So I did.
So you did, indeed.
We forced their 6th Battalion into Bugtown. The Colicoids are eating them alive.
I think I'd like to see that. You'll be moving on, I presume? Letting the fires of Balmora light your way as you terrorize the galaxy.
12, something like that.
I think that's privileged information.
As you like. Colonel, prepare my shuttle.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
When you think back to Balmora, remember the armies you laid to waste, the enemies you slew, and remember me, and the rewards I gave you.
I'll try not to. It just owed me a favor.
I helped you out. You'll help me in the future.
However I can, of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have rebels to annihilate. Tell the troops, Captain, that today we win this world. Today the Resistance has fallen.
Money's always good here. Come again?
Okay, next up is Nar Shaddaa. First I'll go back to the fleet and do a random flashpoint. Still need to do a random war zone.
Galaxy will continue trembling at your approach if it knows what's good for it, Master. Maker knows right.
I accept all forms of currency. Thank you for your patronage.
Peppered bantha steak. Chilled Corellian cocktail. Queuing for the flashpoint won't take long. Queuing for the war zone. Yikes. Right then. I think I'll go and make something to eat while I'm waiting. I'll be right back. These war zones are taking forever. I guess people don't really do them anymore. Okay, I'll just leave my character standing around, and then whenever I'm finished eating, if there's no war zone by then, I'll just do the next flashpoint. So it takes forever to queue for a war zone, but whenever you queue for a flashpoint, it's ready almost straight away. There's someone else in, return player here. Queue for PvP and it never pops. Am I doing something wrong? Someone says yes, PvP. Whew. Oh, that's hot. Okay, so I've got all the Balmora datacrons. you. So I've gotten everything that I want to do written down here. So I've done all the war zones I want on the Jedi side, on the Republic side. I haven't done them all on the Imperial side yet, but it's taken like forever to key up. I think I should just forget about PvP then. War zones. Oh, someone's doing Karaga's Palace. Oh, that would be good. For one tank. See, Karaga's Palace is after the... It's in the interlude section. God. Ah, well.
Care to browse our inventory? Thank you for your patronage.
Okay. So... Right. next I'll do a random flashpoint then.
Tell the captain that I'll be back on the bridge as soon as good.
I'm sure the ship will suffice. How long until we reach the planet?
Really?
Sorry, I don't know what droid you're...
In any... Have you...
Yes, sir.
Identity confirmed. Good day.
Who's your master? And
This
Alright, I've got one of those things.
there a reason?
That's that.
How do I...
I feel...
Sounds like a good opportunity for violence.
Truly it's comforting to find patriots in this age
Well,
of
since nobody's
skirmishes and
skipping,
border disputes.
I might as well listen to
We need
the whole
individuals
thing.
like you if we're to survive the next great war.
I will lead the way to the bridge. Once Captain Orsic is deposed and our hijacking is complete, we may proceed to the Brentol Star. Excellent. Then I will proceed.
Halt! This is a restricted area. Captain Orzic's command. You'll have to leave immediately.
Your life is about to end.
Blasters out! Attack! Attack!
We must proceed to the bridge immediately. concerned about the loss of life, I assure you. The deaths of all injured crew members will be strategically insignificant. All Marines have been neutralized. Scanning for additional threats.
What's going on? Sir, stay there.
Who's calling the shots here?
I'm...
Captain Orzek, I'm told you just...
Yeah,
Suicide was deciding you could ignore your superiors.
The captain's dead.
Shh.
Let this be a lesson.
Yes.
Yes.
You order.
I guess this is someone's first time doing this flashpoint.
Continue the assault. I'll deal with this.
I'll notify security.
And don't worry. We won't let those Republic scum get away.
Secondary power systems damaged. All essential systems will be inoperable. security forces have moved in the cargo area to enforce containment measures. Please respond.
Anyone read me? This is engineering. We have an emergency. Please respond. The droids locked us out of the control room. They're sabotaging the engine. Droids, we're cutting through. If you can hear this, please return to the bridge. We need you.
Damage reports from all...
Street.
Bring me up to speed. Put it through, Ensign.
I'm on.
All you're gonna do.
I don't play pop.
Do I have to kill you to get...
All right.
Whatever's necessary to finish that.
You've done well. so far.
So it's not their first time, it's just that they're being... Yep, this is why PatrickPearce quit as soon as they find themselves in this conflict.
This is Protocol Unit N. Please demonstrate.
I'm not interested in excuses.
We'll have the General...
speaking to a Special Forces commander, Meat. Show some respect. So, you think you're tough meat? Ah! Part of me was hoping you'd try to board this ship. Elemental Star! Attack! For the Republic!
You're a dead woman.
I will not fall to one such as you. You may run, or you may stand your ground, but you'll go no farther. You aren't going to win this. I swear it. You aren't going to win this. I swear it.
Put aside your weapon.
I might just...
And what I did...
Leave whatever you...
If that's true...
I'm gonna bring...
Best.
This...
I'll head there immediately.
Excellent.
Finally, at the end.
Welcome back.
What's going on here?
You're telling me that
is correct.
Do what you want.
The rental star has been disabled.
no trouble.
I accept all forms of currency. Thank you for your patronage.
Okay. So we're going to Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa, hot space. The so-called Smuggler's Moon is best known for one thing. Anything can be bought here if the price is right. Nar Shaddaa orbits Hutta, homeworld of the Hutt cartel, but exists as a power in its own right. Criminal organizations and legitimate enterprises operate side by side, regulated only by the Hutt's whims. Gleaming skyscrapers house corporations, casinos, technology shops, spice houses, and every other type of business imaginable. Although no other world offers Nar Shaddaa's unique services, the city has a notorious murder and disappearance rate. Gangsters, pirates, and slavers, and worse, crowd the streets. And Republican and Imperial representatives compete for influence with the local powers. Strangers should be extremely cautious. Okay, so I forgot to name the last. Oh yeah, good. Right, so next screenshot. We'll call this one Nar Shaddaa. Although I've already got one of Nar Shaddaa, don't I? Yeah, cancel. Delete then. Should only take a screenshot of planets that I haven't been to yet. So I've been to Nar Shaddaa with the Jedi, but not with the Imperial. But since I've got a screenshot of Nar Shaddaa, and Tatooine and Alderaan, don't need to get another screenshot of those. Right, so let's just fly to Nar Shaddaa. So the next screenshot I'll be taking of is probably Quesh.
Apprentice, I see you've landed on Nar Shaddaa. It is, I'm afraid, the armpit of the galaxy.
16, right up your alley.
Must be your kind of place, Barris.
In my youth, perhaps. Nar Shaddaa is a planet of frivolity and distraction. Gambling, spice, rampant black market and gang territory disputes. But you are there to eliminate my spy, Agent Delicon. Normally it would be a trifling task, but Delicon has acquired a powerful ally.
19, well again. 10, Delicon is your agent.
Why am I killing one of our own?
Delicon was my spy on Nar Shaddaa, who fell under Republic scrutiny thanks to Noman Kar's Padawan. He's smart and figured I would kill him, so he sought asylum with a rival there, Lord Rathari, an upstart among the Sith who openly disrespects me. Rathari prefers a more blunt approach. The Dark Council has granted him dominion over Sith interests on Nar Shaddaa.
3, not for long.
All that's about to change.
I would celebrate the day that nuisance was quelled. Agent Delicon knows much about my organization. I cannot have Rathari in possession of such a resource. Burn Rathari to the ground. Destroy everything he's working for. And kill Agent Delicon.
8, I'm going to enjoy this.
Sounds like my kind of fun.
Haladrel Setson runs my slave operation on Nar Shaddaa. She has been a valued operative for many years. She is ready to receive you and can fill you in on Rathari's movements and interests. That is all.
Okay, so I have gotten all the datacrons for Nar Shaddaa, Tatooine, and Alderaan. Last time, when I was playing it as my Jedi, I did the bonus series straight away of Nar Shaddaa, and then same with Alderaan. But I think from now on I'll try and do them in the original order. So originally you couldn't do the bonus series of Nar Shaddaa until you got to chapter 2. So I'll leave the Nar Shaddaa bonus series in chapter 2. Same with Alderaan's bonus series. So to start the bonus series, I need to talk to Colonel Harrick there. Before I start this, I should do only heroics first. Uploading to whom?
Is there something you want, droid? Where do you think you're sending that scan?
Forgive the unorthodox introductions. Moro Vizon, head of special operations for the Imperial Diplomatic Service. I need assistance plucking a thorn from the Empire's side. It should be a trivial task for a Sith, my lord, but I want the world to see your power.
7. Give me the details.
What exactly will this mission entail?
I was tasked with gathering allies on Nar Shaddaa. Hutt clans, corporations, gangsters. But one man has resisted our entreaties. Ukabi is the local leader of the Exchange, a galaxy-spanning criminal organization specializing in high-tech vice. Ukabi and the Exchange refused to join us.
9. Why do you need criminals?
What does the Empire want from these gangsters?
The Exchange spends more money than most governments on spies, slicers, and scientists. Anyone they can't buy, they kidnap. They would have been valuable friends, but Ukabi drugs and tortures my messengers. We need to make an example of him.
1, and I tend to agree.
Defiance is unacceptable. He should be dealt with.
I want his army decimated, his arms caches looted, his chemical refineries razed to the ground. I want to show a force so overwhelming that no one on Nar Shaddaa will ever deny the Empire again. If you would grant us this favor.
Okay, so I'm using a D20, and when there's 3 options, it's between 1 and 18, goes up in 6s, but we're going to do all of the quests, so that means if refuse quest is an option, that's not an option, so that means there's 2 choices. So 20, I expect compensation.
Tell me exactly what you can give me.
The diplomatic service will compensate you fully for your time. In addition, the wealth of the Exchange is yours to claim. The Exchange operates out of the Corellian sector of the city. Your path of destruction begins there. When you're through crippling the operations, you can find me at my command post. I'll be watching the chaos from my chambers.
Okay, that's a heroic. I should do accept all the heroics at once from the Dropbox nearby and unlock the next quick travel. I want to get this Shadow of the Underworlds out of the way as well. So I'll do that first and then I'll do all the heroics. we go. Now these unlock automatically, so you don't have to click on them manually anymore. But I still like to
Please use all products
do that.
only as intended. Be well.
Right. Alright, that's the Dropbox. Yeah, I don't like queuing for war zones while I'm doing heroics or flashpoints. Whenever those war zones become available, I think I'll do what I did with the Republic side. I'll try and once they start working, I'll try and get them all done in one go. Right, so terminal entries is what I should do first. Right.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Please use all products only as intended.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
What, the casino's over here now? Instead of there?
Have a safe and pleasant stay. Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Yep, Nar Shaddaa is the Las Vegas of Star Wars. Just like Las Vegas, it's got the bright lights and the fancy places, but also the seedier places as well, and crime, of course. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the cantina there. Ah, there's a band on the stage. Never saw this before. I guess I was busy like driving past these guys so much I probably didn't notice them before. Whoop whoop. GSI.
What can I get for you?
I'll have a sandwich and something to drink.
Come back anytime.
Okay, so next I need to go get
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
to the Shadow of the Underworld.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
The Sith arrives. Good. We have much to discuss. So I can't pick leave. So there's 3 options. 7. Bull claim. Who are you? If it is a name you seek, some know me as Fenzel, others simply call me the Shadow. I have come to propose a partnership, one of mutual benefit and interest. I possess intimate knowledge of the underworld's inner workings, of those who appear more than they are, and of those who are more than they appear. I can offer this information more and more to one who can be trusted, one who can and would offer their support to my ambitions in return. 5. Tell me more of these ambitions. I have served some of the underworld's most infamous organizations, the Hut Cartel, Black Sun, the Exchange, all of them worthless. It is time they know their place. It is time their dominion is challenged. 9. What exactly do you hope to accomplish? The cleansing of the underworld, the eradication of those who can barely hold it in their faltering grasp, and the rise of the only one capable enough to rule it. Mine is a reputation both well regarded and feared. As my associate, you would not only gain knowledge of the underworld, you would gain the support of the Shadow. Criminal syndicates come and go in this galaxy. Some lack vision, some lack conviction, some lack support. I have the vision, I have the conviction, I require the support, so I have approached you. You, who has demonstrated an indomitable will to succeed. Lend me your considerable skill, and I am at your disposal. If you're offering an opportunity to crush underworld scum, I accept your proposition. This is a partnership you will not regret. Let us proceed to the lower promenade. My associate, Chris Dinar, requires assistance. As is my part, I will accompany you.
Greetings, Piranhas. I am Kis Dinar, an agent of the Shadow Syndicate.
19, well again. 5, you know who I am. The Shadow Syndicate knows many things and we've been expecting you. 16, I don't
recall ever hearing of the Shadow Syndicate. Our history is complicated. Kuduba the Hutt, Vorko, Tia, and DXTX formed the original Shadow Syndicate to assist the Sith Empire with their Nar Shaddaa. There were disagreements that could not be reconciled. This ultimately led to ongoing disputes that weakened the Syndicate from within. 13. So you gave up. You prefer the phrase lying low. We needed to reorganize and re-establish our organization. I have since taken the helm of the Shadow Syndicate, and it will make it stronger than has ever been. 18. What happened to your alliance with the Empire? Our current interests lie with the individuals who seek a mutually beneficial. We do not need to shackle ourselves in political wars. We offer our services to those who would aid us in return. How can I be assured of this Shadow Syndicate's loyalty? The Syndicate is indebted to individuals, not entities. If we have your support, you will have ours, and no one can interfere. How can I support the Shadow Syndicate? We have a discerning interest in the activities of other syndicates throughout the galaxy. Underworld syndicates plan their operations regularly. Should you happen upon any of these syndicate plans, I'm sure we could make it worth your while. Where would I locate these underworld syndicate plans? Areas with prevalent syndicate activity would be opportunities to start. Tatooine, Quesh, Makab, even here in Nar Shaddaa. These are all areas we would advise investigating, though we suspect there are other plans of interest as well. In addition, we have intel that Jabba aboard your fleet has information which may prove useful in locating these syndicate plans. I'll keep an eye out for these underworld syndicate plans. We humbly appreciate your efforts. Great. Now,
lead the way.
Got the normal lightsaber throw. Cool.
should get an outfit for Quinn. Yeah, don't think that looks well at all. So I'll have to give him something that's officer-like. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a there's one that was like all black. Ah, yes. That's what I was thinking of.
Captain Courtin didn't survive the firefight, so I won't need it.
I am overwhelmed, my lord.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
on us. Engaging the enemy. It is upon us.
Bisca Ku Paliya.
I am overwhelmed, my lord. Engaging the enemy.
Bagthra wanawaga mi bunawa dweduipe. Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka. Chechopa kuma ni umpi but malia bedwana ni bobo.
17. Sorry for your pain.
No one deserves suffering so extreme.
Chawa aita yeta chopa. Pampaula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto. Poya toka changa goptula do bata wana wanki.
I'm not a monster, I'm a god. Okay. 19. Roll again. 10. That's a joke, right?
Was that supposed to be funny?
Ni at ambumpa poshura mokili moklanki. Patoga wata kiko uba kili wata buki donko.
You're too stupid.
You are an imbecile. I'm talking to a dead man.
Che womaktoma.
Nakmanoya chos nawe kuchutso yo mata chitoya.
Ooh, cool. Finally, a lightsaber. Right, so go purple or red. I think the last one was purple, so I'll go with red. I should put that in storage. Alright, next. I think that's the one in the second area. Next. That's the one that's outside. Oh. You know, you always want to mod your lightsaber with mastery and your shield with endurance, or vice versa. If you're a tank. Oh, yeah. That's what I want. Well, I put endurance and the lightsaber on the shield.
Is your story the source story? Because I thought you had to be a source to get that helmet. Nope. Sith Juggernaut Warrior.
Damaging the Republic. Yep. So the stats in the helmet are mastery, endurance, shield, rating, defense. So definitely tank gear. I suppose I think it is in I think it's in both of the both Sith Inquisitor and Warrior. Whenever I get to the expansions, usually every single character ends up looking the exact same. I've worn the exact same armor. I like playing the main story because at least during the main story you get gear that kind of looks, kind of fits the role of Sith or Jedi or Bounty Hunter or whatever. Alright, one more. Oh. So that new screenshot is called Damaging the Republic. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I've got the blue boxes then. Okay. Another achievement, Beastmaster of Martial Arts. Beastmaster of Nar Shaddaa.
I am overwhelmed, my lord. Not with this day. I am overwhelmed, my lord.
And there's another one. Exact same. I thought it was Inquisitor Oni helmet because it's Legacy armor. I think everything is in Legacy. I think every single possible armor piece is like yeah, you know, as I've been playing, you know, I've been getting lots of gear. Actually, I've been getting like this one, for example. There's a bounty hunter one. The thing is, if the bounty hunter gear had better stats than what I'm wearing, then that's what I'd be going with, so my character would be looking like a bounty hunter right now. you get from the ghost. Oh yeah, and Drummond Cass.
Jedi will not gain an advantage here. The Empire is thankful.
You have my thanks.
30 forces, and then get the things. Right. Oh, right. Must be a conversation then. Alright, okay, got it. Right, now there's an extra bonus. so I can can complete part of that inside there.
This day.
Looks like I have to complete this part outside, which means I'll be able to complete both of those at the same time. Whoop, level 50. Difficulty modes take on veteran mode missions for greater challenges and greater rewards. For veteran mode flashpoints, locate the missions near the entrances to the flashpoints. For veteran mode operations, right click on your portrait and select phase. Operations have 3 difficulty modes: story, veteran and master. Each mode can be played by either 8 or 16 players. Operations battle the greatest threats in the galaxy in groups of 8 or 16 players. Operations start on your fleet, but you can't enter unless you're in an ops group. To create an ops group, create a group, right click on your portrait and select convert to an ops group. Subscribers get free access to operations. Free to play players can purchase weekly access using cartel coins. Assistant leads can help you manage the operation. To promote assistant leads in the ops group, right click on their name and select promote the assistant lead. To rearrange players in the group, left click on their names and drag their boxes to the desired location. When your ops group defeats a significant challenge in an operation, you will be temporarily locked out of that content. Check the lockouts tab of your mission log for a breakdown. Okay, and this screenshot is called Level 50 Sith Warrior.
Engaging the enemy.
I'll be at my quarters.
I'm going to miss working with you. My job is rarely this entertaining.
Imperial Hero of Nar Shaddaa. Okay, back to the spaceport. Oh, I've got the spaceport covered. Probably promenade, I guess.
Require medical attention. Be well. Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
I take my leave.
How's it going, my lord? Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Wow, I love it. Wow, I love it. You'll miss me.
Lead the way.
well.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Nikat agak kip lebab. Naya amgam barakaki. Manuk maraka naja.
11. Intel broker seems illegal.
Sounds questionable to me.
Memua pemguana. Unuk inumem am inumem.
16. Are you lying to me, Ghost?
How can I be sure you're telling the truth?
Baraka kem you amkam nemnu. Kam pedem gat mem ama.
17. What's your angle, Ghost?
What's your price tag?
Bomogala abulilak apaja.
Sweet talk me all day, darling. The exchange is moving in on this operation of yours. No amount of sugar gonna change that.
Believe me, you're going to prefer the sugar to the spice. Take one step closer and there'll be 24 Siths surrounding you.
24? That's a dead giveaway, darling. You got none.
You're about to die.
These are your last breathing moments.
Know what you say, big shot.
Ha! We've been trained to handle Sith. Kinda glad we get to show off. Kill the Sith.
You have a flair for dramatic entrances. I probably could have handled that, but I'm grateful for your timing. You're the apprentice Darth Barris prepped for me, yes?
1. How much do you know?
What exactly did he tell you about me?
He briefed me on your mission here, and my part in it. Haladrel sets in. So you're here to take out Lord Rathari. Won't be easy. He usually just appears, devastates, then disappears. You'll have to draw him out. He's been making some major power plays, and disrupting them will get his attention.
10. I like the way you think.
Sounds like a plan.
Barris trusts me for a reason. First, Rathari's been strong-arming the Hutt cartel. From what I hear, they're close to signing over some important territories to him. He and his apprentice Girick are in conference with the Hutts at cartel headquarters. If you burst in...
15. He's playing politics.
Rathari doesn't sound like the type to negotiate.
You're right. He doesn't like talk, but he knows how to apply political pressure. The cartel is an Imperial ally. Rathari can't just beat on them. He has to play diplomat. Unfortunately, the same applies for you. If things turn violent between you and the Hutts, better if there's no one left to identify you.
18. I never leave survivors.
There won't be a heart left beating.
It could get hairy. Those oversized slugs have some pretty buff bodyguards. I've got a shipment of slaves to send out, but I'll be here if you need me. Good luck, my lord.
Datacrons on our style on the Republic side here. But I think it's, yeah, there. So you jump on top of the shelter there, and then on to that thing, and then it carries you like up there to where the Datacron is. It's like, yeah, there. Nar Shaddaa Enforcer.
Excuse me, I'm on surveillance duty. The things Hutts do behind closed doors.
This is important. Slicers were selling intelligence reports on the black market. I recovered them.
These are my reports. Well, thank you, my lord. No telling what would happen if these fell into the wrong hands. Wait, these reports are embedded with slicing signatures. This isn't some gang. It's the mark of the Republic's Strategic Information Service.
7. What does that mean?
Some elaboration is required.
The Republic stole these reports, then handed them to the Slicer gang, probably to keep their operation hidden. If the SIS has a listening post, they may be spying on us right now. Do you hear me, SIS dogs? The dark side is about to crush your pathetic operation. Isn't that right, my lord?
8, absolutely.
There won't be a heart left beating.
The SIS signatures contain coordinates. Go there, destroy the listening post, kill everyone.
Udoba, please. I have good news.
Do not attempt to dissimulate.
No dissimulation intended. But I wanted you to meet someone. My lord, allow me to introduce the Diplomatic Services allies on Nar Shaddaa, the Shadow Syndicate.
10. What's going on?
Who are these people?
I'll show you around the room. Godoba the Hutt, owner of the club Vertica Casino and 5 city sectors. Your ship is docked in his spaceport. Varko Ti, Chomash of the Nar Shaddaa Labor Alliance. There are no better slavers in the galaxy.
A pleasure.
And last, DXTX, primary hub of the DX Annihilator network.
Your destructive prowess is respectable. Negotiations permitted.
Together, they represent key powers. Yukabi and the Exchange could have joined them, but thanks to your strike, we needn't worry about the Exchange anymore.
Seven, are you sure?
Some insects keep crawling after being stomped.
You may be more right than you know. This woman has lied to you.
What?
Nakmanoya Choski Nawi Kuchuzu, Yo Mata Chitoya.
She has blundered where many upstarts blundered before. And now, we all pay the price.
18. She's incompetent.
I should have killed you instead of the exchange.
I'm sure they're exaggerating the situation. They...
Bumicha Kulka, Dumaji, Taus Azalas Uval.
He's preparing an army of Stimenhad's killers and cybernetically linked assassins. Detonite droid production has increased.
Ah, very well. If Yukabi won't learn his lesson, then the Empire can handle his dying blows.
18. Don't involve me in this.
Not my problem anymore.
Ikunamo, Ubanjoyaliba Istingogo.
My sources report exchange death squads on the move. As you destroyed his assets, he'll destroy ours. The promenade, factories, slave pens.
Putura Musta, Obranik Tampio, Dupushi Wampa.
Ukabi is drawing energy for his chemical enhancement facilities. He augments soldiers for battle. He must be stopped now.
I'm not a strategist. Your recommendation, my lord?
Let's go on the offensive.
Let the exchange target civilians while we carve out their heart. These enhancement facilities, what are they?
You'll have to destroy the tanks and face their creations.
I'll alert our forces here and keep the Shadow Syndicate in line. We can discuss this when you return.
Menata Wangchisa.
Eyes and Ears, Cartel Bounty Network, active listings, sponsor Godot the Hut. The beasts infesting the Corellian sector have been implanted with exchange surveillance technology by the renegade named Yukabi. These creatures are feeding valuable intelligence to enemies of the cartel, destroy Yukabi's hounds and remove their spy implants, retrieve surveillance devices.
Telling you, that place is an Imperial front.
Already say the word.
is upon us.
I was successful.
I know. I intercepted their listening post's final transmissions. Got some Republic secrets. Even heard their dying screams. Twice now you've saved intelligence, and I won't forget it. Now if you'll excuse me, surveillance duty calls.
Okay. Extending roar increases the range of Force Scream to 30 meters, but Force Scream deals reduced damage beyond 10 meters. Force Scream is that one. Additionally, Force Push deals 20% more damage. I do use that one a lot. And grants Extending Roar, allowing your next Force Scream to deal full damage regardless of the distance from the target. That sounds good. Warmonger, getting attacked reduces the active cooldown of Force Charge, which is Force Charge. Oh, that one. Alright. Force Charge enables... Getting attacked reduces the active cooldown of Force Charge by 1 second. This effect cannot occur more than once every 1.5 seconds. Force Charge enables your next Vicious Throw or Hue to be used against a target with any percentage of health. So that's this one. So you can... that allows you to use... So when you use Force Jump, you can use that straight away, whereas normally you can only use it when the enemy drops below their health drops low. Okay, so that sounds pretty good. And then Unyielding, you generate 4 rage. This when stunned, immobilized, put to sleep, or knocked around. Sounds good, other than it only going up when immobilized. Although it could generate more rage, and then it could use like that to break free from it. Well, the rage goes up pretty fast anyway, so so I should pick one of these two. So Force Scream is better, and then I can use Vicious Throw more. So Force Scream does more damage, or use that one.
I am overwhelmed, my lord.
You have made an unforgivable mistake. You began this conflict. All our businesses suffer. Now you all die.
4. You must be the exchange boss.
Kabi, I've been waiting to meet you a long time.
The attacker. You have weakened my forces, but my death squads wade through blood as we speak. I have killed your kind before, Sith. I will again.
It looks bad, I know, but I've been working on a strategy.
5. We need to finish this.
No more games. One way or another, this must end.
Our guards captured a few of the gangsters. The exchange is based in the tunnels running under this sector. Maybe now's the time to push. Wipe them out, their leaders, along with Yukabi.
The DX Annihilator Network approves.
Perhaps. I think I speak on behalf of the Shadow Syndicate when I ask.
With due respect, can this be done?
8. The price will be high.
Your syndicate is comprised of the most powerful people on Nar Shaddaa. Your lives are worth a lot.
You'll have to take out the members of Yukabi's inner circle. All of them are cybernetically enhanced.
Custom-built masterworks, equal to a dozen Mandalorian warriors.
When they're dead, proceed to Yukabi's chambers. Do whatever you have to do.
In fact, a Republic-aligned group of war veterans called the Star Dogs are preparing to strike at you.
17. Then they'll die.
Let them come. I'm responsible for more bodies than a Coruscant cemetery.
I don't doubt it. But the Star Dogs are not raw recruits. Being Republic, they have a certain distaste for direct assassination jobs. But they're alarmed, and contracting with the Nar Shaddaa Exchange to have you killed.
15. Hazard of the job.
One of these days, I'm going to fake my death just to cash in.
Forgive me if I don't find that humorous. After you, the people in this building are next. I ask while you're there, to take the Exchange's dossier on their hitmen. Can you do this?
18. Done.
The time for action is now.
I agree.
Engaging the enemy.
Did you stay up the whole night? No, only half the night. It's like 4:17. But yeah, I'll be stopping after I finish this area. Schools are off tomorrow, so my nieces will probably be in the afternoon. So if I do this first area and then turn it off at the cantina, then that'll give me about 8 hours. Hi.
Are you there, my lord? It's Mora Weizen.
One. I can't find Yukabi.
I'm here. The inner circle of the exchange is dead, but their leader is missing.
That's because he's here! Yukabi is here! Someone sold us out. Get back as soon as you can. We can't hold them.
Been watching while I work. Okay. Yeah, I know that you're busy a lot, so I assumed.
And you return alive. Have you heard? The Exchange and Stardogs have blamed one another for their negotiators' deaths. They have started a limited war. The truth, as they say, was the first casualty. Now, I believe you have a dossier for me.
18? Here.
Take it. Let's move on.
You don't savor victories? Pity. On Nar Shaddaa, small satisfactions are a valuable currency. The more usual currency, however, is plentiful. Here, this payment is yours for dividing those who would harm us.
Whoop whoop.
What shall it be? Does one die? Do both?
Kill her, that was our deal, kill her.
You are both wretched, and now you here to rescue the woman and the traitor. I am Ukabi.
15. Let Morrow and Godoba free.
I'm giving you one chance. Step away from those two now.
No. Look upon my body. Cortosis skin grafts. Intravenous colto injection system. Holographic targeting array. You are only mortal. I will always prevail.
Unless your head's chopped off. Although, since you're part machine, maybe you should cut you up into little pieces and throw them down a shaft or something.
The fight is upon us.
Send it to the crusher. That should do it. Yeah, had it going in the background for the last couple of hours or so. Cool. I'm almost finished.
I don't think he's getting up. Colto injections can't restore a dead man.
For today.
Don't you dare talk. You brought him here. You tried to get me killed.
7? Hardly a surprise.
What else would you expect from a hut?
It was not only me. The Shadow Syndicate agreed. Farco wanted it most of all.
But you made the call to Akabi.
Only after you made him our enemy. You cut our profits in half. This is business. Yeah, 11 hours so far. Yep, I know. I was going to turn it off at 4 and then I was like, okay, I'll finish this area and then that's it. So 15. Shut up, Hut.
Do I have to kill you to get you to stop talking?
She dies and we will be happy. Kill her. That's business. Let business proceed. Let a smarter girl take her place, and the Shadow Syndicate will reward you. Our wealth and power, yours. Accept your offer.
The Shadow Syndicate is in my debt. Don't forget it.
Why?
Yeah, of course, Quinn doesn't like us being a sellout.
I promise the unfortunate loss of Monovision will not inhibit our alliance with the Empire.
The DX Annihilator network will supply data on exchange activities. They will reassemble.
We'll work to crush them and all the Empire's enemies on Nar Shaddaa. Our promise.
14. Don't think of betraying me.
Pray this doesn't come back to haunt me.
Noted.
Okay, so now, I'll go to the cantina. Oh, wait a second. We're still, that area's not done yet. Well, damn it. Alright, good. That's done. Right, so then where are we
Paths are
heading?
currently open for
Second
business.
area? Great.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Cantina. So the outfit I gave Vet, I tried it on Quinn there to see if it would look good on him, but yeah, it's the exact same. So yeah, I don't think he looks good in the skirt. So let's see. Yeah, this one. There's my character in it. It's not very Sith-like. I think it's more like a smuggler type look. Actually, with a dude, this would kind of look like, you know, they look a bit similar to the outfit the, what do you call them, has in Futurama. The Captain Kirk type dude. So, yep, there's, that's what it looks like with on Quinn on the mail. Not much to hide there. Well, whatever.
What can I get for you?
Well, I suppose if you want to make some players uncomfortable, it would be good to run about in that.
Come back anytime.
And everybody must eat, so roti and mayonnaise sandwich. And spacer juice. So this here thing, it increases the chance of dropping blueprint fragments, and when you get the blueprint fragments, the intel is automatically uploaded to the wherever it goes, and so basically as soon as you get it, you can sell it for credits, and they're worth like 7,000 each. Thing is, I could use this right now, but if I use it in a group, the other players that's in the group can benefit from it as well. So yeah, I'll use that at the next flashpoint. And then I'm saving my credits up for the speeder. So perks, or character perks, and then, so yeah, this one, and then that one. So 600,000 and then 1.2 million. Definitely come in handy for the bigger planets like Tatooine, Hoth. Okay, so log out now. Yeah, looks pretty cool. So, yeah, I better get to sleep now because I would stay up longer, but there's no school tomorrow, so my nephews are, well, my nieces would probably definitely be in. One of them will definitely be in, at least because she always loves coming in over Friday to get Chinese. Yeah, so the others will probably most likely be in, and not in the morning, but probably in the afternoon, because there's no school. So yeah, I better get some sleep before they come in. So I always try to get like 8 hours each day, so no matter what time I go to sleep at it. Try to sleep for 8 hours. So yeah, that's me for now. I'll be back on tomorrow at some stage, and then I think Saturday night, as soon as it turns midnight on Sunday, Easter Sunday, our time goes back. So then there'll be 4 hours between it, 5 hours between us instead of 4. So yeah, that's me for now. Thanks for watching, and good night.